Alright, welcome back to more Red Dead. Hoping to complete at least 2 chapters, maybe? Maybe just 1? We'll see how we go. Maybe 2. Possibly 3. I got at least 2, maybe 3 more parts in Red Dead. Wait. So, what we want to do is wanted poster. Also got the Albert Manson mission. That we can do. Did not mean to do that. I guess we're swimming. Never mind, we're probably drowning. And we drowned. Alright, good start. Good start. Why did I spawn all the way up there? Valentine. Let's all go to Valentine.
Frankly, talking like that.
My friend, you there?
Help! 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 Oh, got it.
Yeah? What do you want?
Do I look like a coward to you? I mean, obviously I do, because I look like that milksop there, but 'tis no matter. Can you help?
Maybe.
See? Even he is sick of hearing your nonsense, you afterthought of a child. I apologize, sir, for his smell. Why don't we come back here? To somewhere more conducive to displays of utter gallantry and deep-seated inadequacy.
Well, what did you have in mind?
Shoot a bottle off my head. Like William Tell.
This is getting silly.
Very silly. The man is a moron. Shoot one off mine instead. I'm the brave one.
I'm not scared.
I'm a good shot, but
I won't even flinch.
I don't want to hurt you, boys.
Oh, I
It'll
can't
be
lose.
fun.
Either I'll prove my masculinity or die and be spared his company. Come, sir, please.
Okay, then. Listen, just make sure everyone knows you asked me to do this.
Of course, of course, of course.
You boys are ridiculous.
Okay?
Please. Good shot, sir. I didn't bat an eye. You got it. That was fun.
What was? I feel like we didn't even do anything.
Oh, of course you didn't. We all know you're hardly sentient at all.
Another round, smaller bottles, sir. Please.
What?
I don't know.
Please, this creature is unbearable. He needs silencing.
I'll do my best. As long as she witnesses that I'm doing this under duress.
You boys are so silly.
Boom, boom, boom.
Now is as good a time as any. Nothing to see. Now I'll stand on one leg.
Me too. You keep shooting, sir, and this time you kill the beast. He emerged fully formed from the swamps. Helen?
Silence, you blackguard. Sir, shoot the wretch. I'm ready. You're deranged. Shoot away, sir. My bottle and his brains, if you please.
At least I have brains.
Why? I must be the bravest man I know. Excellent. Whew. Now do one while I hop.
Do one while I turn somersaults. Shoot me.
Oh, give me the gun. Let me shoot him. For all mankind.
I think me and the lady have had enough.
Oh, I don't blame you, sir. This man's tongue, I would run too if I could. Here, for your skills and talents.
Thank you.
Now, brother, I am going to walk Helen home. Don't follow us. She has an elderly aunt, and I fear the sight of you could finally finish her off.
Helen, is this creep bothering you?
You two, come along.
Oh, no, there aren't two. There's me and the lizard man. Please, my angel, do not aggregate us both together.
Boys, you are too much. You are too much.
No, my sweet.
Hey.
Okay, my girl.
Been a while.
God, I hope that mission hasn't disappeared.
You got a problem here?
It's.
Away from me now! Quitter!
I'm sorry, Sir Horsington.
Shit.
You just chillax it. I'm sorry.
¡Malditos pumas! ¡Ay, mierda! ¡No me quedan balas!
pudding, señor. Thank God for you, mister. Le debo la vida.
Gotta eat. And so it's obviously just a certain time of day. Oh, I can set up camp here. And sleep until the morning. God damn it.
Okay then, girl. Yeah.
I assume he's on top of his cliff.
Mr. Mason,
Oh God, Mason.
Mr. Morgan.
you want to be careful up here. Land is real treacherous.
Sure.
Real treacherous. I've been here before.
Have you?
Yes. Funny how things turn out. Never quite how you expect, is it?
No, I don't suppose it is.
What you shooting?
Eagles. You know, the images, they really are beautiful. All thanks to you. I'd be some poor creature's bad meal by now, many times over, but for you.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please, step away from the cliff edge.
I'm trying to get an eagle. There.
Yeah, they're beautiful. But unlike you, they can fly.
Too true. You really must think I'm a buffoon, don't you? You think I'm such a dimwit I'd just slip off the edge of a cliff?
No, but, well, maybe a little.
Please, sir. I'm dense, but not that dense. This area is quite safe. Quite. Oh, oh!
Ah! Damn!
You're right. I am that much of a buffoon. Give me a hand, please. Put me out of my misery.
Come here.
Oh, dear. Oh, thank you. You know what? Bugger the Eagles, I'm going home. You know, I really did get some amazing pictures, thanks to you. And somehow, I haven't quite broken my neck.
You take care.
And you too, sir. Sorry for all the trouble.
This is the end. I'm glad Mr. Mason survived. Good luck with everything, dude. Let's go to Butcher.
Yep.
What? You looking for trouble? That's enough. Quit.
Welcome.
There's the sun, all right.
Ain't no money in sloppy hunting.
That's done. Let's go back to, what's the name of the city? Saint... blah blah, Saint Denis.
You all right?
Howdy, partner.
Oh, you got problems?
Guess it's not here today. I should probably write
You
my
all
horse.
right, girl?
A very fancy looking city.
Take a pamphlet and learn all you can about our wonderful approach to religion.
Yeah, might as well check that out.
Excuse you.
According to the great teachings of our master, this land
Out of the
is
way!
our heaven,
What?
and the two
is your
oceans
problem?
are our shells. It is only here that we can truly be ourselves, where man can find his place in heaven. This is Chelonia, the one true American's religion, the one true Bible that was handed down 100 years ago, this year, to our prophet from above.
Morning.
Hello, sir. Can I interest you in Chelonianism?
I don't know. Can you?
Well, I hope so. It is a fascinating religion that was taught to a very wise master about 100 years ago in a land not very far from here. Take a book, please.
Nah, I'm good.
No, thanks.
Oh, have a wonderful day. Be safe.
And let's go to question mark.
Take a pamphlet. Learn all about our great religion and understand the importance of safety in nature.
Hello, how are you today? Excuse me, sir. Can I bother you for a minute of your time? Can I tell you a little about what we're doing here?
Sure.
Less than a minute, I promise. We're trying to raise money to build an expansion to the Quincy Harris Memorial Hall, a shelter for homeless veterans and their families. Can you help?
Hello, sir.
A donation of $20 would put us well on our way.
Yeah, sure, why not?
$20 ain't no chicken feed, but sure, I can help you out.
That's very kind. What is your name, sir?
Arthur Morgan.
Your donation will be acknowledged on a founder's plaque when the building is completed. You have a great day, Mr. Morgan. Won't you support our veterans and their families? Think of what they sacrificed for everybody. I insist that I deserve the right thing. I'll find it in your heart to meet the ones who gave everything.
What the hell?
God, there's so much going on in this city.
Got this shirt.
I've been covered in worse, friend.
Just had
Out of the damn way.
If you're about it, Chaser, take a poster. If you're anything else, take a seat. You going after Lindsay Waffle?
I might be. Or I might just want to hang his poster up on my wall.
How far is it? Yeah, not very far.
Back up!
Sir Horsington in a big city.
Please, friend. You gotta help me out here. Come on,
Nah.
please.
I'm good.
I'm outdone here. I'll get this shit. You're wasting time I don't have.
I escaped from shackles all by myself.
Hello?
Yeah.
I think he's in that fort.
Lindsay Wofford, I got here a warrant for your arrest, or the other thing if it comes to it.
A federal warrant? No. That don't mean much in a sovereign territory, mister.
We need a man on the cranker. Get him. I don't know if he's gonna count back for this, but he's gonna know the raiders. Push up on him! Hope you're saying your prayers! How you like coming up against Reinforcements here! They can't just come for our men! Stop that son of a bitch! We got a special hole for your kind.
Do that, folks.
Hey, Lindsay.
Giddy up.
Gonna be completely honest, I didn't mean to kill him, but I just shot the first thing I saw.
Yep.
What the hell?
bastard! Yeah. Damn.
Heavens above!
Tram!
Bonjour, monsieur.
What exactly is it?
I don't want any problems, okay?
What is wrong?
Oh, shit! I don't need this.
I believe this body's worth something.
Well, now. So much for them boys being the care of the South. Drop that raider in the cart out back. Come around for your bounty.
Did I break that door? Oh! I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't take that out of my bounty. I'm so sorry.
From the city of Saint Denis to you, sir, with thanks.
That's it.
All right.
Come on, girl.
Oh, well, it is what it is.
Look, you got some problem with me?
Land of equality is a sham and a disgrace.
What is...
Oops. Oops. Oops.
Just work, work, and more work.
Stick 'em up, cowboy.
Yeah, real funny, Dutch.
Oh, I thought so. So, here we are in a strange land of papists and rapists. America's very own Gomorrah.
This city's all of the same to me. So, how you get on?
I've been asking around about Mr. Bronte. And from what I've heard, this establishment is our best lead, but I haven't had any joy in there so far.
So, I should just give it a shot?
I think so. Just keep it cool.
You know me?
I'll meet you back here anon.
A lot of horses.
Howdy.
Funny you should say that.
Well, you know how it is. I told him. I said,
Excuse
that's
me.
the state of Lemoyne for you. America's dirty little French secret.
That's
Hey,
why we
can I
love
get a
it.
drink
Born
here?
and raised. I'm sorry. Please excuse me. I seem to have some very impatient customers. Now, how can I help? You look like a whiskey man.
Sure.
$1, please.
For a whiskey?
Oh, that's the real stuff. From Scotland.
Okay. Here, have one for yourself.
Well, thank you.
So, mister, can I ask you a question? You ever hear of a fella by the name of Bronte?
Who's asking?
Me. I'm asking.
No, leave it, friend.
What do you mean, leave it?
Look, I don't know what business you in, but leave it, friend. You and your pal that was in here before.
Bronte? Angelo Bronte? Mr. Big, Mr. Italian, spaghetti-eating, long streaker piss big. He makes my skin crawl. Some squally cocksucker. You know what I mean, friend?
Yeah,
Where can I find him?
cocksucker and everything.
Oh, well, I reckon you talk to them kids in the alley, they'll know, I guess. Oh, and friend, you be careful now. Immigrants, they're not to be trusted.
I guess I have to go around.
I'm feeling fine.
It's really become quite the craze.
So you just walk...
Hi there. Have you seen any kids around here?
Oh, yeah. Just through that archway there.
Thank you.
Hey. Hey, you got a cigarette, mister?
Maybe.
Huh?
I'm looking for a fellow named Angelo Bronte. Italian.
I know him. Everyone knows him.
Where is he?
We'll take you to him. What it'll cost?
I reckon I can pay.
$5.
Where's he live? New York?
I'm an entrepreneur. If you don't want to pay, then I don't want to walk.
That's a bad brat. Here. Come on.
This away. Let's go, mister. You coming, Cleet? Stay close. Easy to get lost around here. Come on, then. You new to the city, mister?
Pretty much.
Don't worry. No one knows it as good as me and Cleet.
Is that right?
Good
Hope
old
you won't
Cleet.
need his services, but you got the doctor on the corner there. Nice enough, fella. That's Baird and Schreiber on the right there. Famous bookstore. Not that I'm much of a reader myself. Now over here's a real piece of art. That's the Church of the Holy Blessed Virgin, mister. Modeled on the famous church in Toulouse, which is in France. You been to Toulouse, mister?
No.
We're Catholics here, mister. Ain't Baptist or nothing.
My mama said they used to burn Protestants and all, but, we all friends now. Isn't that the most beautiful testament to God's love for us all?
Bet they don't have nothing so fine where you come from, mister. Look at them fine steeples.
Hey, you little pair of shits!
Get going! He's coming after us!
Stop, you shit!
I wish I could call my horse.
Bye, mister!
Come on!
Don't ride on the track.
Come on, brother!
You better stop right now. Bastard got off.
Ah, damn street trash. You after that kid? That shit went that way.
Thanks for the help, friend. Hey, mister, you seen a boy running through here?
I haven't, no. Maybe those gentlemen over there have.
You know, I kind of miss old Bob.
Hey, you see a kid about 14 years old run through here?
Why, yes, we did. He went around the corner there.
Damn snitch!
You better stop right now. Hey! Come on!
Bye, mister!
Honey, I feel sorry for you. Hello.
Hey, Big Love! Get lost! You're making a fool of yourself!
You give that back!
Can't just shoot him.
I'll spend it on something nice, mister, I promise.
I'll kill you, you thieving bastard!
Just give it up, farm boy!
Just give it up, kid!
Little fool! Ugh, kid.
I'm telling you, a cucumber's definitely a fruit.
Since when?
Fellas, you seen a kid come through here? About 14, 15?
Oh, yeah, he ran right through us. Ran around the corner there.
Boo!
Nothing surprises me around here.
This is fun, mister. I like you.
Ah, God damn it!
What's the problem, friend?
Give me my things, boy.
What are you talking about, friend?
I ain't your friend, but that kid is, and he robbed from me. Now give me back my stuff and take me to Angelo Bronte.
Senor Bronte.
That kid was gonna show me before he robbed me. Now, come on!
You new in town, mister?
Come on.
Mr. Bronte's got a lot of friends, mister, but I ain't never seen you.
We ain't friends.
You don't like no one, mister. Mr. Bronte, he's got fine hair. He got a beautiful house, and I am proud to work for him. He got 50 men, mister. Why he gonna care a thing about you?
I just want to speak with him.
I'm sure you do, mister. You and them friends of yours been asking about him all over town. He been mighty disrespected. Bunch of muddy Yankees in town asking questions. Well, you and your friend should pay him a visit, mister. He's got a big house on Flavian Street opposite the park.
Hey, yokel.
Now, get out of here.
No, I wanted to shoot those kids. That's why teenagers are the
Should've
worst.
moved.
Where you been?
Getting robbed?
Who by?
Bunch of children.
I won't inquire anymore.
But I found Mr. Bronte. Seems to be some Italian Mr. Big in town. Everybody knows him, but nobody wants to talk about him. Apparently lives in a big house on Flavian Street, opposite the park.
Good work.
So what now?
We go pay him a visit. I'll get John, you meet us there. Whatever it takes, we need to get that boy back.
Fuck yeah.
I cannot decide which I like less. The swamps or the city. Both are full of parasites, reptiles, and slime. We're a long way east of land we know, and far from real open country.
Alright, there's a lot to do. I'm gonna take a quick break and be back in a second. Alright, welcome back. Yeah. This is tough. Yeah, I'll do that mission first.
Buenos días.
Buenos dias.
Gotta keep your
Oh,
eyes
por favor.
open, huh?
Hey, buy me a drink, mon ami, huh?
Sure, what you want?
Brandy!
2 brandies, bud.
It's $2 a glass.
Oh, better be good then.
It's the best.
Thank you. Santé. It's quite a country you're building
$2 a
here,
glass, I would be
Well, me
fucking
personally?
I
drunk.
don't know. What do you
Not for
do?
5 minutes.
Mostly, I just shoot people.
Oh, how very American of you. I love it.
What do you do?
Oh, mostly I pose, I show off, I complain.
Oh, how very French.
I know. I am ridiculous. I have been all over the world. I have seen the sights, and I have discovered the one eternal truth that I am a pies, how do you say, old ass.
Asshole?
That too. That too.
Well, at least you have some self-knowledge. Where were you on your journey?
All the civilized world. Painting my little pictures, meeting the locals, you know.
You a painter?
No, I'm a whole ass. I thought we had covered this.
Yeah, but you paint.
Not according to salons at Paris. No, according to them, I cannot draw, I cannot paint, and I should go away. And so I went away.
You miss Paris?
That smelly, filthy place with old buildings and ghosts and shit and French people. I have that right here.
I guess so.
You know,
Arthur.
Charles. You know, Arthur? Don't believe in art. It's lies. Believe in women. They're the truth. Art is lies, but the vagina, that is truth. Breasts is truth. Art, it's for idiots.
If you say so.
Ah, trust me, I've tried both. One is better. Much better. So, I must be boring you. But, here.
What is it?
It's just a little doodle. You know, entirely worthless unless you want to wipe your bottom with it. But I wanted to say thank you for the drinks.
Well, that's very kind, Charles.
No matter.
Good meeting you.
Oh. Oh, but I'm gonna get banned. Or cancelled, or both.
You, kind sir, will you help the poor?
I ain't so kind.
Yes, you are, sir. You have it in you, I can tell.
I'm a nasty bit of work, Father.
You're wrong on 2 counts, sir. I'm a humble brother, a penitent monk, not a priest, and you're a magnificent bit of work. You may have made some poor choices, but which of us hasn't?
You have no idea.
But you do. And God does, and that's enough for me and for him.
We shall see.
That we shall, sir. But why don't you hedge your bets and give 2 bits to the poor? There are so many who will go hungry tonight.
Sure. Why not?
Sure.
Bless you, sir.
How you getting on, anyhow?
These are a somewhat apathetic lot, I'm afraid.
My mentor says that America is designed to induce apathy in people.
It's a wonderful insight. He must be a wise man, your mentor.
Well, sometimes he's a downright fool, but, well, usually he's the best man I know.
That's wonderful. The thing is, well, poverty will always be with us. But slavery, I thought we had banished that. But Saint Denis is acting as a staging post for shipping slaves out to some of the islands.
I don't believe you. It's 1899.
Maybe you should take a look for yourself.
1899.
I've heard that the pawnbroker down the block around the corner,
Gonna party
the one with
like
the green
it's
door, well, they say he sells more than
1899.
forlorn trinkets. Help the poor.
We're gonna party like it's 1899.
Hello again. That was quick.
Good morning, sir.
Hello?
Whoa,
what
do you
know? What did I do to you?
Excuse me.
Hello there.
喂，睇住。
Hi there, mister. Feel free to browse.
Shall do.
You timed it well. Some quality pieces in at the moment. Looking for anything in particular? Got a few paintings over there. Something for the wife, maybe?
Very interesting.
Well, you just let me know if I can help at all.
It's all very interesting. Just looking for his drawer.
Nothing much back there. I'm... Just a few old books.
Something don't seem right. What's back here?
What are you doing
Looks
back
like
there?
this pulls out or something.
Pulls out? No, it's just an old bookcase.
How about you open that door?
Door? What door?
The hidden door. Or I'll open the hidden door in your chest.
They made me do it. I was always good to them, but they forced me to do it, sir. I swear.
Open the door, now!
Oh, okay. Just pull the big red book on the bookshelf. It's called The Scourge of Crossbreeding by Harold McDougall.
Hello? Shh, cállate, cállate. Hello? Por favor, ayúdanos. Help, please.
Now don't worry. I'm on your side.
Help, please.
Please, I'm on your side. It's gonna be okay.
Gracias, señor. Muchas gracias.
No
Come
problems.
with me. Don't worry. You're gonna be all right now. Promise. That's it. Come on. You'll be safe soon. This way. Not much farther. Poor bastards.
¿Quién es este hombre?
No lo sé. Estamos libres, y eso es lo que importa. Tenemos que confiar en él.
Welcome back, sir.
Brother Dorkin's friend.
Arthur Morgan. Come on. You were right. I found these two imprisoned in that shop.
Oh my. That's... Well, they are blessed to have met you, Arthur.
Trust me, in that they're very unusual. I don't think they speak much English.
My brothers, come. Let's go get something to eat. Manger. Comida, please.
Hey, you forgot this?
Oh. Yes. Thank you. Here. Payment. For your services. I could not have freed these men myself.
Give it to the poor, brother.
Thank you. I will. Like I said, magnificent. Come on. Come. Come see me again sometime. I often work at the old church on Gasper Street in St. Francis.
Another one down.
Excuse me, bud.
It would be great if my guns stayed.
Excuse me.
What?
Listen, bit of a weird question, but do you know where I might find some moonshine?
What?
Moonshine. You know, strong liquor. Over strong.
Wow, you want to get over drunk?
No, it's not for drinking.
What is it for?
Oh, I just need some.
Well, as luck would have it, you are in the legal hooch capital of America. There's plenty of real booze here. But for shine, well, I'm guessing you'd need to go out into the woods. I mean, I know you'd have to go out into the woods.
Now listen, I don't need that much.
How much?
About 100 gallons.
Of shine?
Yes, thereabouts.
Why?
Oh, all right, I'm trying. I'm building a machine. A machine of love.
100 gallons of hooch and love's gonna come pretty cheap.
Please, friend. I'll pay. Just bring it here. It's for a good cause.
Well, if anyone knows who's moving that kind of shine, it'll be that stagecoach guy in Rhodes.
Something wrong or what?
Oh, we can do the bouncy poster while we're... Did anyone left them roads?
How do you do, sir?
Before I did this, I should have gone for the toilet, but there you go. Sorry. Be back in a second. Alright.
Hello.
Let's go talk to this guy.
I heard some screams from the basement of the gun store.
Glad you dropped in. I've got that, information you asked for.
Well, I need something more specific this time. A wagon full of moonshine.
Well, you might just be in luck.
I knew I picked the right fella to speak to.
Bridge in Blue Water Marsh, north of St. Louis. Look at a wagon coming south. And a load of moonshine bottles and about drop carefully.
How do you do?
Might as well speak to this guy.
Oh!
You're leaving me, huh? Sure. Yeah, well, leave this then!
What you fools up to?
It's Mr. Black's fault! His fault, the darky white! Although I don't know why they call him that. Look at him!
Don't you start now.
I'll knock the color clean off you. Come on!
And I'll tar you, you lily-livered...
Enough! You two fools look like you've just run off a chain gang.
Yeah, what of it?
What are you doing?
Starving. They got bounty posters for us all over town.
And we can't go into town to get supplies.
Say, mister, maybe you can do us fools a favor. We ain't bad guys at all. He's okay. You and for a darky.
Shut it, you pasty-faced streak of piss!
Yeah, I had up to here with you.
Enough! Do your goddamn favor what you want.
Maybe you can go into town and take down them wanted posters of us.
Okay.
Maybe meet us back at the campfire in the woods and tell us how you did.
Maybe bring us a little bite to eat?
Don't push your luck.
Nice fella.
Yeah, you love nice fellas.
Don't you start up again. Just shut up.
You shut up!
Oh, that's one poster.
You want something with me, do you?
It ain't been this slow in a long time.
Hey, I need to get to that poster behind you. Would you move a little?
I will not. Deputy put up plenty. Go get one of those.
Hey, move. I need that poster.
Oh, I'll move, all right. How's this for moving?
Sick of...
No!
Come on. Get up.
Asshole.
Mister.
Ain't as bad as you made out there.
Hey, move it!
They worse than worse.
You always was one for gossip. Jeff told me. But
Oh, where are these
you're
posters?
spreading lies. Every fool knows the charges were
What do you
trumped
want?
up.
But the darky killed a white man.
Jimmy Holdaker had a weak heart. He died of a heart attack.
Nonsense.
And Samson Black was set up. Everyone knows Judge Amory took a bribe.
I'm looking for my mate Gavin. Somebody help me. Gav?
Mister, I need that poster. There's been a recall.
I weren't born yesterday. This one's mine, so you can go and get your own.
Has anyone seen Gavin?
You taking liberties,
You're
boy?
What the hell? Hey, stupid! Out of the way!
How did that feel?
Hell no.
Come on!
How's your problem?
I need the law! Excuse me. I told you to stop. Help! I don't think you got any. That's it! Yeah. What's your problem? I'll put your mama in the same damn. Where's that damn sheriff?
Things have gotten out of hand.
Gun at the ready.
Things got a little out of hand. Things got a little out of hand. Oh, there's the last one.
Hello.
How was it in town?
Pretty hot. That's quite a price on you boys.
It is so unfair. I didn't do nothing.
Well, they said you was wanted for murder.
It wasn't murder. It was self-defense.
And you killed a farmer?
Firstly, I would have, but he died before I could. And secondly, well, he had it coming. I don't like to say.
Well... ain't no business of mine. Here's the posters.
Thanks, partner.
That's that there.
Go do that. And do that. Do that.
Then I'm done with you, Black.
God, this game's beautiful.
Be happy to. Get on.
Oh, you kind, mister. If you be so kind to take me to LeGras, that's where I'm from. That's where my people is from.
Sure, that's fine.
Don't normally trust no outside man. No offense, mister. Just don't trust him much.
All right, ma'am. I don't trust him much either.
You seem like a horse rider, yeah, your whole life, I bet. Horse don't help much in LeGras, no. Neither horse can swim fine as a duck, be much more used to us. Last horse we bought got his foot stuck in the mud, gator came and ripped his leg off. The horse just wobbling in the water, another gator came in, took the other leg. Then the horse fell and died for part-timers could come by with a rifle on him. Honest, no word of lie.
Easy. Sure it's the horse that's the problem? Maybe you should be worrying about the gators. Where was it? LeGras?
Well, that's how life is.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Bet you travel a lot. You a fool. Can't find yourself no home to live and grow and dying if you always moving. Can't build no roots down. Can't grow nothing up. Always moving is no good.
Maybe I don't want roots. How about that? I'm not looking to settle.
We getting close. Don't dawdle now. Okay, here's good. Thank you, mister. Please let me give you this on account of you being so kind. Hope I never have to be on that horse to get damn animal.
Yep. Yeah!
You ain't going till you get to...
They're here for your bounty. Oh, come to Mama, boy.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed. We knew you was coming. I got something to ask. I'm a changed man, okay? Let me say my farewells. I'll come away peaceable.
Make it quick.
You're a forgiving man. Boy, come here. Listen.
Oh, I don't like how he's
Exactly
whispering.
as I say. You hear?
Don't
I ain't gonna fight you in front of my family, okay? You gonna take me, or what? This is bullcrap!
Oh.
Damn it, my head. You didn't have to be that rough.
I guess how rough I am is my call to make.
Sorry, dude. I'm gonna eat, I'm hungry.
Johnson! What? Just, you're real quiet back there. Most captured men, they beg or they cry or they rail against fate. bitch. It's a bit late for running, Johnson.
I don't want to hang.
What? That was one punch.
Now the fun starts. Johnson! Johnson! What? Just, you're real quiet back there. Almost there. That son of a bitch! Come back, you little snake! Oh, no, you don't. Damn you! There we go. He's tired this time. How's that?
Oh, now I'm looting your stuff.
Now, I'm just gonna check your pockets. Here we go. Now, what was the point in all that? Could have got your neck broke prematurely. Hold on. Won't be long.
There he is! Like the boy said! Let him go back to his family, or you're gonna have trouble with us.
This is starting to piss me off, you.
I think that's all your friends, ain't it? You shouldn't have done that. And now look what's happened. Dead because of you.
And that guy
I knew
is definitely your friend and not a random guy.
Let's go for a ride. No more games, all right? This is Rhodes. You're almost shot of me.
Ready. I hope they make it quick.
Okay then, girl.
That rat bastard can go to hell for all I care. That's so.
Found this feller on a small holding. Name's Mark Johnson.
You can only run so long, son. There's your cell. You're lucky it's not a grave.
I was out in the bayou. Wasn't hurting no one.
Maybe you weren't, but those partners of yours were a rough bunch.
Go to hell.
That's the price for Johnson.
I didn't take it, someone else would have.
You tell yourself that, bounty hunter. You ain't whiter than white. I hope your past catches up with you.
I don't know if I'll do stagecoach stuff.
There's the son of a bitch! Shoot to kill! Close in!
Come on!
Horse fucker!
Assholes.
Come back to me. Come back to me.
Yeah, nah.
Where's this shine? Who we got here? Yep.
Oh, shit. You ain't getting nothing.
get you home.
Oh God.
Go. Now, come on. Get up there.
Oh, oh, oh! I definitely just killed a guy.
So, I got your moonshine.
You're a wonderful man. Wonderful.
You got my money?
It's for a very good cause. My name is Professor Andrew Bell III. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Can't say that I have.
Oh, I'm an inventor. Maybe you've read about me.
I don't read much.
Oh, well, that's too bad. Oh, yes.
You got my money?
Oh, well, it is the most wonderful invention, friend. Oh, you, sir, have done a great deed.
All I've done is get some creep a lot of drink.
Creepers. Excellent. No nonsense. Now, you've helped me develop the most humane machine imaginable. A way to induce calmness to our most troubled souls. A way to end the barbarity of a public hanging. Oh, so humane.
What are you talking about?
The electric chair.
What?
See, it's a chair full of electricity. It's quite fascinating. It calmly and peacefully dispatches the sinners to face judgment. Yes, judgment. Yeah.
Where is it?
Well, it's in my laboratory. The next thing I need is a demonstration. A public one. Huh. Do you know the police chief?
As well as anyone.
Oh, wonderful! Perhaps you can encourage him to let me demonstrate the chair. It will help bring this town into the next century. Yes, could you do that?
I first need to see.
Excellent.
Out of the damn way!
Am I in the wilderness now? Oh. Where now? Noon.
Damn.
Don't you blame Sir Horsington. Let's go get our horse. Here he comes.
Whole lot of ugly business here.
Oh, that's close.
So now, it's 2 in the morning and I still cannot find my other shoe.
How do you do, sir?
The hell is your problem?
You're the one that stopped in the middle of the road.
Alms for the blind?
Welcome, sir. Come in and have a browse. You ever thought about getting some enhancements for that gun? I could fit some different stocks of you. Could make it more comfortable on the shoulder. You will feel the difference right away. I can do some nice ornate engraving on there. If you like, good price. You see the church across the street? Father O'Leary carries a gun, a Dellinger. I sold it to him, just in case turning the other cheek doesn't work. Do you have enough ammunition for that thing? And will you be needing any ammunition?
Now, let me have a look.
Oh, you don't mess around.
Why is it locked?
That's popular around here. The semi-automatic shot... No? Okay. Excellent choice. I could add some rifling into the barrel if you want. Makes it much more accurate. I have some better quality components if you're looking for the best. I think that's the right choice for you. I've got some better stocks that would fit that gun. Can add to stability.
And that should be good.
Oh! No! 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 Quickly get into mission. Quickly get in mission. Quickly get in mission. Quickly get into mission. It was an accident. I was trying to hop on my horse.
That's him. Shoot him.
Damn it!
Oh, God, no! Help me!
He's going to get away. Hey, it's him! You worthless son of a bitch!
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, bullshit. Where's the nearest post office so I can pay off his bounty?
sir. Welcome back. Hello. I thought you were sweating a little.
Thank you. Hey, move it!
Have we got a long ride ahead of us?
Damn, Mason, that just about churned my gut.
And here we are.
Thanks for that. Good luck to you.
Alright. Take 2.
Mister.
Yes! I know you're in there!
Move!
You're a dead man!
I don't quite know why I did that.
No?
It kept me amused some years.
You must go, my friend, before the gendarmerie arrive.
Hey, you gonna do right by this feller's wife?
You have done right by her. The little bird is free. I am an artist, cowboy. I must do what I feel. Look, I have an exhibit at the gallery. You come, see what I mean.
Sorry, dude.
Try again. Please. Please.
It is...
These little shits that stole my money.
Sister, my friend, Mr. Morgan.
Oh, sir. Brother Dorkins told me about the wonderful thing you did.
Oh, he talks a lot of nonsense. No offense.
None taken at all. Hey, stop!
These kids to the worst!
Don't hurt him, please!
Meet us at the cathedral, Mr. Morgan.
Alright, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this kid.
You little bastards!
You alright?
Oh, I'll live.
Kid did this?
You know him?
He robbed me. Which way you go?
That way, I think.
Thank you.
Get off me!
Where's my watch, you little weasel?
I don't know nothing about no damn watch.
Last Saturday, I saw you steal it with my own 2 eyes.
Maybe your eyes don't work so good.
Hey, you! Why don't you leave the boy alone?
What's it to do with you?
I can hit a lot harder than you. Promise you that.
All right, forget it. Little shit ain't even worth my time.
Thanks, mister.
Hey,
You want some company, mister?
No.
You sure?
Hey,
What?
I know you. This is Downs?
Oh, no. Not you. Get away.
Hi,
Now.
I mean, hey.
Help! Help!
Hold on.
This man is bothering
Now.
me. Someone help me. Officer, help!
Are you fucking kidding me? There's Mr. Downs again.
The hell?
Hey, Sir Horsington. Oh, fuck you! Ah. She was the lady whose husband's dead.
Well, excuse you? Every day. It's a new challenge, Father. When I was younger, those Mr. Morgan!
Excuse me, Father. Sister, I got your cross.
You didn't.
Oh, I did.
Oh, I hope the boy...
He's fine, physically. Mentally, he's a piece of work, but who am I to say?
Brother Dorkins was right about you. You are the most wonderful man.
Brother Dorkins is greatly deceived, I'm afraid, but I'm happy to help a little.
Thank you. You see, it's a thing, but my mother gave it to me when I was a novice, shortly before she passed. You are the most wonderful man.
Oh, excuse me, Father. Sister, enjoy your day.
See, Father? Brother Dorkins found him. I told you.
Hi there.
I thought I did all the bounty missions. Why is there no one?
the hell is going on with you?
So welcome to our humble police house.
Chief, I'm representing the inventor of a humane execution machine. An electric chair. And he wants to demonstrate his invention here.
Ah, I'm familiar with the man and his work. Tell you what, I'll give you a permit. But it's gonna cost you $100 in fees.
Fine.
Okay, well, the price is fair. Here you go.
And here, sir, is your permit. Pending the usual formalities, of course, such as finding a suitable candidate for humane dispatchment.
I'll tell that to the professor.
Good luck.
You must be damn stupid if you think you can come back here.
Evening, sir.
Is there some problem here?
Why are you taking this out on me?
What's wrong with you? What's all this trouble about?
Ah, hello, friend!
Hello, Professor...
Andrew Bell the Third.
That's it. So, the chief says you can test out your machine, pending the usual formalities.
And what are they?
Finding a suitable, subject.
Ah, funny you should mention. This fella here, he seems sturdy enough, and he's guilty as sin.
Wilson J. McDaniels, wanted for murder, bigamy, and immoral animal husbandry. What's that?
Mine shudders. Ugh. Here, find him for me, and help me put him out of his misery.
Probably hit up a post office. Yeah, Valentine's closest.
Yeah, sure.
Hello. Now, you see, Helen, Ackley here is a silly boy. And Protus isn't a boy at all, but a chimpanzee.
Well, hello.
Man shaves a face into every day. Now, that's very useful in his one tree, but a good conversationalist it does not make. He was always a sickly child, sickly and weird. I have no idea why he followed me out to the west. He would have been
Just
better
get out
off
of my
staying
way.
at prep school or going to the seminary. I've spent my whole life horsewhipping this scoundrel, but to no avail.
You can't punch, my sweet. It's sad, really. Oh, my, our friend.
Hello.
I bet you can punch. Do me and the lady a favor here, would you? And thrash this impudent wretch.
Thrash? No man alive can thrash me.
What was your name, sir?
Arthur.
Arthur could. Easily.
You, maybe, but not me.
I know. Punch us both. As hard as you can. You'll break his glass jaw, and I'll be left standing. The knight and the knave.
Good idea. Hit me, then. Dear boy, give the
for God's
feeble
sake.
fellow a little tap and watch him crumble. Come on.
You really walloped him.
Right, yikes! I'm fine.
Come up.
Ooh, look there! I got a proper chin. Not like that toe rag.
Good Lord above. Doesn't hurt.
Oh. Hey,
Hit me again. Right here.
Right here.
Oh. Weren't you taught never to hit girls? Punch a man for once. Give me your worst.
I think he's done for.
Barely even felt it.
Well, there's only one thing for it, then. Hit me in the man.
Are we still like getting sexual
Don't worry, sir.
gratification from this?
They've come out his ears. My
Enough, gentlemen?
Yes, I think so. I slipped, and I hope you killed the leprechaun.
And he's still alive? Shoot him, please, one of you.
There, up you get. We need to get some steak on those wounds.
Madam, gentlemen, good luck to you.
Whatever got into your heads?
Okay, girl.
Let's get you back to your room.
I feel dirty after that mission.
Be with you momentarily. Nothing like a fresh start. Can I be of service?
Thanks, mister. Hello. Yeah. Yeah.
Just realised this Let's Play's been going for 2 hours and I have done no one main mission. Jesus Christ, I have a long way to go.
Yeah.
It seems like he's got it.
Yep.
Taking this one in. Stay out of our way. They called you a woman killer, not a turncoat. Your own brother? Hey, I got someone here. Ah! Air it, son of a bitch! One good shot, I'll do the job! Oh!
No, horse time.
Come on. Well, I got a special treat for you. All right.
You're your own jailkeeper, mister. In a prison.
So, Horsington, what are you running for?
Up you get.
Take me to damn court, then. This ain't America. We ain't free no more. Can't raise no animals, take no wives. All I did was graze my livestock. Married them that needed marrying, and killed any that tried to stop it. I ain't wrong. It's you that's wrong. We was trying to live free. And you came along and laid waste. Take me in, just take me to the jailhouse.
You know, you ain't going to court. You ain't going to jail either. I'm taking you to a professor I know.
What in hell are you talking about?
You're a lucky man, mister. You get to be part of a great experiment.
Shut up!
Huh? You ain't gonna die needlessly, is what I mean. Nope. Your death's gonna be an important step in the advancement of human knowledge.
What in hell are you saying, mister?
This professor, Andrew Bell III, I believe he said. He's a little odd, maybe harebrained, but I got no reason to doubt the quality of his work.
What's this damn professor got to do with anything?
Well, he wants to try this new electricity chair on you, to kill you. Humane.
No!
Yeah. Well, he's gonna strap you into this contraption and run a large electric current through your system. Got something to do with moonshine. Don't quite know what. I guess that's why he's the professor and I'm the bounty catcher. Well, as I said, I can pass on his assurances that this is a most humane way to go. It'll be just like, well, like switching off a light.
They wouldn't let you do this to me. They wouldn't.
Oh, they would. And we got a permit and everything. You was in animal husbandry, am I right? Well, you ever seen lightning strike livestock, Mr. McDaniels? Now, I ain't ever seen the actual impact, but I came across the pasture sometime after. The storm had just cleared and there was...
I'm nearly there. That was quicker than I thought.
Smoke in the air, smell of burning hair.
No.
There must have been a dozen head of cattle. Lying there, piled up, mangled. Strange scars across their backs, legs, and necks. It's half like they was burned, and half like the skin was ripped off.
No!
Eyes bleeding. Some of them popped out.
No!
If I hadn't seen the storm, well,
that's the fellow that took our moonshine.
It's over, cocksucker! Falling too far behind, damn it!
Oh, for God's sake.
Face off!
Get that!
He gone? I'm sorry about that, McDaniels. You all right? Uh-huh. Yeah, me too. Well, you'll be happy to know we ain't got far to go. Hold on tight now.
Martino.
Well, here we are. The professor will be real pleased to meet you.
No!
Here, I got him.
Bring him to me.
Come on. Don't be shy now. Let's go.
Get him into position.
Now, where's my money?
Money?
Yeah, for all the running around I've been doing.
Oh, well, once they buy my humane electric ending facilitator, there'll be money enough for you, sir.
Well, let's hope.
All right, let's get our poor unfortunate ready for the demonstration. Oh, do come and watch. It'll be amazing. Come along.
No, Sir Horsington, don't do it.
Why are you doing this?
Look out! Yeah.
Hey, mister, that's one nice-looking horse you got there. How about we see how fast it is? Hold on a minute. Hear me out. First one to Catfish Jackson's.
Yeah.
Morning, Arthur.
I heard what you said about me. What? I said I heard what you said about me. Did you? Okay. I don't think it's very fair. Okay, good for you. You know, you're not so high.
Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan.
Reverend?
I've been wanting to ask you something. I've been wanting to for days.
Okay. What is it?
I can't remember. Oh, this frightful curse.
Alright, dude.
I've ruined my life with it.
Then stop doing it.
Give me strength.
Oh, no, sir. I can't do that. Really. I can't.
I'm really weak. Guess that's it. Disappointing. I don't know.
Mr. Morgan.
Still working, Mr. Strauss. What you been up to?
Trying to wrap up our accounts before we leave, Mr. Morgan.
So you'll be joining us in Tahiti?
I rather fancied Australia. A similar kind of people to us. Lots of opportunity.
Dutch tells me we're going to be ranchers.
Perhaps, but so far we have not raised many cattle.
No.
So, Mr. Morgan, will you help me finalize our business here?
This is filthy work.
We'll need money in Australia. For cattle and feed, I mean. Why flinch now? You never have done before.
I don't know.
Well, here they are. Some fishermen by the name of Davison, L.J. Davison, living in a place called Catfish Jackson near Scarlet Meadows.
A fisherman.
And that's it. We're a union built on that, you know.
Okay.
I only have 2 bounty hunter missions left, so I might as well just do them.
Get up. Relax. Oh. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
We did nothing wrong. Whoever put these two together was planning long and hard to ruin my day. Wish someone would come. Tired of sitting in this hole.
Actually, before that, I'm going to take a quick break and be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Inside mission again.
have a damn good reason for being on my property, mister.
You remember that loan you took, Mr. Davison? Well, time's long since up. I'm here to collect.
I should have known. You goddamn bludgeon men are all the same. Sure, I got your money. Every stinking cent. It's in the house. Hell, I'll even offer you a drink. We can toast to never laying eyes on each other again. I got a powerful thirst on me.
That man is holding. That man's bottles floating in mid. He's a magician.
I like doing it sober.
Why don't you do this? Take this on the road.
Take a drink off me as well. That would be
You'll and millions.
Let's us handle the money first. Worry about manners
You won't need to
later,
borrow
okay?
money ever again. Look at it.
I could be fishing.
You were catching flies. You weren't catching fish. Now come on. Let's get us that debt.
Floating there.
Someone's here, boy.
Pop, wait, what's going on?
Don't just stand there. Go fix us a drink.
Another one, Pop?
Don't give me no talk, boy. Just do it. I'll look down here for our savings.
Oh, he's 100%
Under the sink?
reaching for that
This
knife.
place for. Now where's them drinks, boy?
Drinks ready. It's right there, miss.
It's our life savings. Come and take what you owe.
Knew it.
I'll cut your damn head.
Think you're tough?
Don't hurt me, all right?
Son, I want to get out of here, but I can't until I find some money.
There's some in my footlocker. I've been keeping it away from him.
Ain't that lucky?
I think I know the sum, and that should cover it.
Ain't you the good son? You should be proud of yourself. You all right, girl? Yeah.
Here comes the big bastard. Get in position. Now! Oh. Put up! Max him! He'll remember the dead of Shady Bell. You're gonna die in a place of hate. Go down! Shit! Being here's your choice.
Yep.
Assholes.
Come on.
Great Scott.
Sizing that one up then, are you? It's a decent bounty. Try looking for that one out by Catfish Jackson's.
Apparently there's only 6 of these.
Passengers for the next train? It's
Carefully.
due soon.
How do you do, sir?
Don't rush me. I'll get to you.
Well, hello again.
I got another one. You interested?
How's things, Alden?
Good. All right. This is a little different. Take the coach and deliver it to my contact. He'll pay you well for it. It's a fragile cargo, so go easy.
Okay. But the money best be right.
Oh, it is, Arthur. I promise, it's very right.
Thanks for your assistance.
Oops.
Hey there, girl.
This is the same dude who I just took money off. Oh my god.
Let's go, girl. Yep.
Good work, my friends. I am proud of you all. That will send a... Look here! Sunset trail for you!
Damn it!
enough.
Get your filthy rope off me, you peasant!
Just isn't your day, is it?
Release me right now! I've committed no crime. I fight for your country.
I caught him.
You seek to deny my freedom when I fight for yours?
I seek to get paid, that's all.
What are they offering? $100? $200?
I wish you was worth 100. You're a cheap son of a bitch. I almost didn't bother.
What? Yep. Must be some mistake. My name is Camille de Millemont.
Yeah, well, blame your parents for that, not me.
We got you, Captain! Ain't no Lemoyne raider going to federal jail!
Yep.
Here they are! Here's where we wipe the smile off your face, bounty hunter!
You die for something!
Go on, boys! Kill this son of a bitch! God damn it! There's only one of him! There'll be more where they came from, believe me! I am no criminal. I fight for you, for all of us, for future.
You don't fight for me. In the future. You don't fight for me. In the future? Well, that won't be a concern of yours for much longer.
Turning on each other. This is what they want. Don't you see that? Come on. Don't be an errand boy for the gutless state.
Worst mistake you can make is thinking you're better than the next man. That's when you get sloppy and end up on the back of a horse heading straight for the gallows.
How do you live with yourself? You are a traitor to your heritage.
Well, clearly you never met my pa.
I am a realist, that's all. People need hierarchy. They crave it. It is the foundation of civilization.
Well, I guess I just ain't that civilized then. Here we are.
You're making a big mistake. We're on the same side.
No, we ain't. I got the Millimont, and he ain't happy about it.
Strike me down.
Sheriff.
Put him in the cell, then.
You are a traitor, Sheriff Thomas. Sending this Yankee against your own.
Quiet down. That's always been all you's problem. Too damn noisy for folks' good. That's what we'll pay for.
I guess that's what I'll have to accept then.
You have not seen the last of us.
It's not that far. I'll ride my horse. Good luck with it, dude.
You see this here?
Fuck you, Luke.
Fíjate por dónde vas.
I guess that's disappeared.
Yeah!
There you are. You boys ready?
Of course. What else do you know about this guy?
Not much, just he's some slick little greasy-haired European who's clearly got power and money. Now, listen. If we go in there and start shooting up the place, boy's gonna get shot, that I guarantee. Fella like this is gonna have a lot of protection.
Ain't no one gonna get shot, Arthur, so everyone just relax. We'll charm them. Trust me. This the place?
Must be.
You okay, John? I guess.
I forgot my other weapons. I only got pistols.
We have an appointment to see Mr. Bronte.
Who are you?
You get your boss down here and now so we can talk about this like gentlemen.
Run along now, boy.
Was that the special Dutch charm I heard so much about?
Relax. I got this.
Don't worry, boys. We come in peace. We just need to straighten a couple of things out with your boss. They...
Chi sono sti buffoni?
Sono qui per Picciotto.
Coi soldi?
Why do you take his son?
Excuse me.
I said, why did you take his son? We ain't got no problems with you, sir. Nor you with us. But if you want to start one, there's gonna be a lot of folks dead in this room before it's done.
So, you walk into my city, stinking of shit and looking like this, and you come into my house
Yeah, not
before
too
you have a
bad.
bath, and you tell me how to act? You ask me to show compassion. Have I not shown you almost infinite compassion already by simply allowing you to breathe in my presence?
Indeed you have. Now, we are simple country folk. All we have is each other. And you have gone and you have took his son over some dispute with some inbred ex-slavers. It ain't got nothing to do with any one of us.
You had nothing to do with destroying the liquor business!
We was innocent bystanders. And that which we weren't innocent of, well, we most surely were ignorant of.
You twist words, you lie shamelessly. You think you are better than everyone else. Ti adoro. Date da bere sti uomini. Angelo Bronte.
Dutch Vanderlyn. Arthur Morgan.
The pleasure is mine.
John Marston.
All mine, please.
So, can my friend have his son?
Of course, of course. But should I be out of pocket over a misunderstanding? Of course I know you would not want that, huh?
No.
No. So, how about this? You perform a simple job for me, and you get your son back.
What is it?
A couple of people have taken to grave robbing in this cemetery.
Well, that is a fine place for it, the best.
I love this guy. I love you.
I
They've taken
trust
not only to
Dutch.
desecrating the dead, but they've done so without paying a tribute to the living. Thing is, they see my men, of course they run a mile. So maybe you two head off, huh? And you, Mr. Van der Leen.
You're the bad guy.
You
Red
tell
Dead.
me more about my manners.
Been years since I played Red Dead.
Salute.
Salute.
Okay, girl.
Grave robbers? You think he's taking us for a fool?
No idea.
What are you doing?
What choice do we have?
None, I guess. This is idiotic.
You know where the cemetery is?
I think so. Pretty sure I rode by it earlier. It's real impressive.
You know, you did good holding your tongue in there.
Do you trust one word that comes out of that bastard's mouth? We don't even know where Jack is.
Listen, we found Bronte. We got in there. Dutch is with him now. All things considered, it could have gone a lot worse.
That poor kid. I ain't been a good father to him. I hope he's okay.
He'll be fine. I figure the Braithwaites were going to hold Jack ransom. For all the money we cost him. They must have sent him here so we couldn't get to him. But Bronte knows by now there's no Braithwaites left.
Oh, look at the skill of that
Jack
guy.
ain't much use to him
Fucking
anymore.
walk between us.
Let's just
We're eating
get
us.
this done.
With his eyes closed.
Let Dutch handle the rest.
Fucking most skilled
I just
NPC
hope
ever.
you're right. Okay. I think this is it. Keep it down. Let's hitch the horses up ahead. Idiot! Come on! Stop riding like a damn fool!
Rode well, girl.
This way. All right.
I grabbed the
Let's
wrong
see
gun.
what's going on in here. I'm gonna check over here. Stay quiet. We don't want to spook them.
Hey there, boy. Let's keep going.
I'll check this way.
I'm gonna follow the dog.
Here's something.
sorry. I had a bit to drink. Our friend died. They can hear us, you know. They're still with us.
You should get yourself home.
I'll try this way.
Get in cover. I hear something in there.
You boys found my pappy's watch.
It's a ghost!
Damn it!
How many you see?
3, 4, hard to tell.
You should.
Let's bail, boys. This ain't worth it.
Look out! They're making a run for it.
Bastards are trying to draw us out.
Can't see worth a damn. Sure picked the right night for it. Reckon this is gonna wake a few people up.
No doubt. Can hardly see what I'm shooting at.
If it moves, blast it.
Thought you'd make us do the hard work, didn't you? You made a big mistake coming in, huh?
I can think of better ways to spend an evening.
Next time Dutch can go and I'll have the drink.
We heard you a mile off.
Oh my god.
Sure hope they ain't seeing better than we are.
Just keep your head down. You all right?
I'm fine.
All right. Now let's find their stash. Gotta be around here someplace.
Okay, but we'll need to be quick.
We can't go back to Bronte empty-handed. Let's have a look where they first shot at us from.
Robbing grave robbers. We've hit the big time.
Like I said, let's look around where they jumped. We can't go back to Bronte with nothing.
Think there might be something in here. Got it.
Good. Now let's get out of here. Shit, it's the law. Let's go. Maybe we can get out that gate. It's locked. We'll have to go back the way we came. Damn it. Come on. We best stick to the side. Coming this way. Get down.
I found a body. Looks fresh. Still bleeding. Must just been killed. They're still here.
Man, cops are idiots back then. Why am I blowing a whistle?
Come on. Stay together. Come on, quick. Let's get back to Dutch.
Okay then, girl. Well, it's lucky I ain't a religious man.
Hey, wait for me!
Shut up and hurry up.
So, you were saying?
Let's just get back there, collect our side of the deal.
You alright?
He best not be playing games with us.
He almost certainly is. Let's just see. Keep your head. Act normal.
How's he even gonna know we did what he asked?
I got a feeling most things around here get back to him pretty fast.
Well, you took your time.
Where's your host?
Like I said, you took your time.
I'm glad to see you.
Let's get going. What a fine man. Hey, friend, thank Mr. Bronte for
right?
everything.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Come on.
You know, Arthur, Mr. Bronte has invited us to a garden party at the mayor's house. And us, just simple country boys. Let's go! We have a new camp set up, Jack. You're gonna love it. All right, let's get this boy back to his mother.
You sure you're okay, son?
I'm fine. What are you doing back Papa Bronte said you'd come for me.
You gonna stick with me now?
What for?
For that. For taking so long.
I had a fun time. I had my own room with a big bed and a toy box. And lots of books.
Did they do anything to you?
Have you ever had spaghetti?
What's that?
It's food. It looks like worms, but it's delicious.
Is that right?
Papa Bronte teach me lots of Italian words.
Don't call him that, please.
You know, caballo? That means horse. And pantafola? That's a slipper.
A slipper?
They gave me 2 pairs. One for day and one for night.
Well, I'm just glad you're all right.
Oh, yes. I had the best time. But I can't wait to see Mama. Did she miss me?
She sure did. Like you wouldn't know.
You had a nice night then?
Most enjoyable. Well, the man's an intolerable blowhard, but he stocks a fine bar. How did you fellers get on? Any problems?
A whole heap of them. We about doubled the population of that graveyard.
You know, I thought I heard gunshots, but the gramophone was playing.
Unbelievable.
Each to their strengths, Arthur. I went in there with a gun and left with a party invitation.
So, what'd you say this was? A garden party?
Hey! A big gala at the mayor's house. I'm told every rich fool in Lemoyne will be there.
I don't remember anything from Red Dead, so I don't know who the bad guy in Red Dead is from this game.
At least, that's the way he sees it. Could open up some opportunities for us. It's been a chaotic few days, but we can finally move forward now.
Hey, they're back! I think I see Jack!
Abigail! Abigail! We got you, your son, everything.
We got him!
Mama!
He's fine!
I'm fine, Mama. They fed me good. Italian food. Did you ever eat that?
Come here, you silly boy. You got him. You got my son back. Dutch, Arthur, thank you. Thank you. I got my son back!
Jack. How are you, boy?
I'm fine, thanks.
Everything's okay.
No, thank you to John.
Abigail?
Can I go play now?
So?
Well, we met Mr. Bronte. He is quite a character.
Is he now?
You ever meet an Italian strong man before?
Not outside of a circus.
Well, let me tell you all about him. John, you go be with your family. Arthur, thank you. Boys, we got some work to do. Interesting work. But first, let's have a drink. We got Jack back!
Well, the boy's safe, thank goodness.
Thank you, Arthur. I don't know how to say it. Thank you.
I understand. Come on. Do as Dutch says. Go be with your family.
He's back, all right.
I'm going to take a quick piss and I'll be back in a second. And I'm back.
Hey, make some room for John there.
Come on, are we celebrating or what?
Look at my bed. Hey, past bedtime.
Porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo, los corazones. Ay, 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 ay. Canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo, los
Welcome back, Jack.
How do I?
All right. Boring bastard. Someone I never saw. He shot the rope. Plain true. Instead, they hanged the sheriff. I got away with nothing more than a sore neck. Was you scared? Absolutely petrified.
I want to go to bed.
Fair enough.
Come on. Let's leave him to play a minute.
Just like a regular evening for you, Uncle.
Well, I try to keep some fun in my life, Mr. Morgan.
Is that right?
And he's the one that turned me into a dirty little whore. He asked me for life up the bed. He asked me for my hey, Mary-Beth wind around his head. And me being a little fool and thinking it no harm, I jumped in bed beside him to keep my sailor warm. Singing home, boys.
You're in a good
Where
mood.
I wanna be. Just home, boys. With the girl on either knee.
Nobody ever gonna
That
take him
little
again.
ribbon
I swear.
had
You
him
know,
a coat and
boys,
navy blue. Let
there
him
ain't
climb
no
the ribbon.
being saved.
He climbed a hill.
Ain't no being
He
lost.
rumbled me, he tackled me, he
Them
screwed me to the
fights
wall.
was over
He
long
never
ago.
let me catch my
Well,
breath. I got
never
no sleep
happened.
at
It was
all.
only
He upped me and he down me and he cocked me out and then he fucked me black and blue. It was a sin.
Can't see how.
And
We did it.
Yes, we did.
Thank God. Oh, damn.
What?
Forgot to drop some of that loan money in the box.
Let him climb the ribbon like his daddy climbed up you.
Mr. Escuela?
Maybe there is damnation. But I think I know what that'll be like.
Yeah.
There we go. I got it. Alright. That letter's just saying, fuck you. Gotta get to that room.
My dear Arthur, I hope this letter finds you well. I wanted to thank you for your help with Jamie. He and Daddy are still arguing, but I understand that Jamie is thinking about going back to college. Whatever happens, I believe you saved his life, and we are all truly grateful. Oh, Arthur, I have made such a mess of my life, time and again. Why can I not change and be the woman I want to be? Why couldn't you change and be a man and put down all those fantasies that shroud your judgment? Life is very confusing, and I see now that I am not very good at it. I'm afraid we've got ourselves into another mess. It's not my fault, but I need your help. I'm staying at the Hotel Grand in Saint Denis. Oh, Arthur, I know it is wrong to ask you, but I have nobody else, and for what we once had together, I beg of you, even though I am ashamed to do so. Yours, Mary.
Hold on, I gotta watch a person get electrocuted first.
Yeah.
Somebody please help me. Oh.
Good luck.
Hey, you. Please. Gotta help me.
I'm sorry, you're not more interesting than a man getting electrocuted.
Ain't nothing like ladies.
been too many Federals from Hopkins. I got the horse.
How do I get up there? There we go, stairs. Oh, hold on. I'm an idiot.
Enjoy the show, if that's possible. It's a free show, so don't come asking for a refund.
I just don't like how much time you're spending with the man is all.
Just wait until you see his work. It's very progressive.
Well, I'm not so very sure how I feel about progressive.
Far too modern for my tastes.
Mr. Chardonnay.
Look at these idiots.
It's making me blush. Excuse me, Mr. Chardonnay. Couldn't you have painted some drawers on her?
Madame, I paint her in her natural state, as she was and will be in paradise.
There's nothing natural about that.
Clothes are civilization, repression, death. To be naked is to be free, innocent, alive. Like Buddha said, you know, we are all just here to fuck.
Well, that explains the decadence of those Hottentots.
Hey, you got a picture of my wife here. In her delicates.
Henry, is that your behind? Why would you be showing it to that man?
That's my mama. As nude as the day she was born.
Stop looking at my husband's buttocks.
Stop looking at my mama.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have exposed herself like that.
This is disgusting.
A nerve on you.
That's it.
Come on, children. This is no place for us.
Come here,
son of a bitch. You filthy little man. Oh! Oh! Come on, horse. We'll leave it.
Hey, I'm coming after you, Frenchie.
Hey.
All right.
Wasting my time. Hey, where you gone off to, Frenchman?
Over here. Come, patience, France. Don't drag your feet. This show is well and truly over. Let's get out of here. Come on, I know a place where I can disappear for a few days.
It's not it is an electricity one, but I'm enjoying this one.
This way, come on. I think we are okay. The exhibition, what can you say? It was not boring.
That it was not.
Test people, push them. I thought I was a fraud, a no-talent brushwasher. Now I'm not sure. We provoke emotions, no?
You keep provoking emotions like that, and all your canvases left punch holes through.
I told you I was a whole ass.
You did, and you are. Now maybe go be an asshole somewhere else for a while.
Ah, here we are. I know a lady over here. She may let me stay for a while.
Good luck.
That picture I gave you, it will be worth something someday. I can feel it.
Perhaps. Right now, seems like the only thing it'd get me is kicking the balls.
Oh, you are funny, you know. I hope to see you again sometime. My angel, my little bird, it's me!
Sorry excuse for a man I told you about.
You know, he was
Yep.
Morning. Working 3 jobs.
Ain't gonna change now.
Come on, girl.
I guess it's gone for now. No, it's back.
Come on, out of my way. You got some issue?
Why do I waste my time? Why?
You okay, bud?
Fantastic. You Americans are nothing but shysters and traitors and slippery-tongued bullsuckers.
I'm inclined to agree.
Here, help me, please. Back to work with a bloody smile. No problem, Marco. You are the great genius, so we shall the hot poker up the ass. Say thank you, Marco. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
What are you, some kind of European toy maker?
No, I am a fucking genius with poker up the ass, like I say. Toy maker. Hello? Do I look like I should entertain children?
No.
No, he says. No. I am the savior of the mankind, buddy. Yes. You meet him.
With
Professor Marco Dragic. The one the silver-tongued American betrayed and not paid the money to. Yes. He total shit, man.
So, what's this toy about?
It is not a toy, Big Nuts. It is demonstration of my genius. Of my ideas about the source of life.
Oh, it's a toy boat.
Yes, it is a toy boat that I can power remotely using electricity in ways you cannot see.
Good for you. Ways I cannot see.
And still the investors will not come. Just a couple of old ladies and a moron.
Ladies, please.
Ladies! Gentlemen! Enchanté. Hello. Hello, sir. Okay. How is the piles? Yeah? Good. Okay. My friends, you are about to witness history. A demonstration of my infinite insight. All of us, we feel old. You are old. But maybe I can make you immortal. Using waves you cannot see, I will power this
You're a
boat.
goddamn fraud. And this buffoon, dressed up like a buffoon, is a stoolie. I watched them conspire, you morons.
I never met this buffoon before 2 minutes ago. Isn't that right?
Which part of it?
So, Professor, show us your magical toy boat. Only this time let the buffoon control it. Check if there's any funny business.
No, this ain't nothing to do with me.
Come, please. It is easy. Any moron could do it, and I am about to prove that. Here, take this, and don't touch that. Use these ones to steer, and this one to shoot torpedoes, okay? Yes, now blow up the little battleships, and avoid the sea mines. They have magnets attached. Make a nasty explosion if they touch the boat. Okay! If this silly dimwit can use torpedoes on boat to destroy the battleships, imagine what technology can do in the hands of certified genius! And I have certificate.
Hey, it's doing what I'm telling it.
Of course it is doing. Now, tell it to do closer to battleship and shoot with torpedo. You see what he does? No wire like telegraph, no pulley system underwater, only waves in the air.
This is remarkable. Think of those poor boys on the H.L. Hamlet. 8 perished to a mere 5 on the Housatonic. And what a way to go. Trapped in a box at the bottom of the bay. I suppose you intend to make an unmanned killing machine?
You misunderstand. This is the secret to life, not death. The transmigration of the soul. I make lifeless metal breathe like man.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
It's a small boat. Those mines are not so small. Torpedoes do not have so much range. I am an invisible wave engineer, not a rocket physicist.
Another one down. I'm getting the mastery of this.
Show them one more to prove.
There, all gone for you.
Ha-ha! Yes, you see what he does? Now, bring the boat back to the dock.
That sure was something, but I'm not sure what, if anything, was proven here.
Let me just reload.
This is really remarkable.
This is just a demonstration of my prowess, sir. The real miracles require investment.
Ah.
Now, the dimwit will use invisible waves to destroy the little sailing boats before they get to other side of pond, still avoiding magnetic mines.
Oh, he'll attempt to, at least.
Shush! You're not here for this smart talk. The steam train, the telegraph machine, the motor car. They will all seem pedestrian in comparison to this technology. We are not reliant on wires or coal or gasoline. No, just rays in the air. Like the voice of...
Look who rules the seas.
Very good, very good. Now bring in the boat back here. Foolproof. Undeniably foolproof.
I am the master
But you are not fools.
of robot boats.
As I say, any fool, huh? Thank you, thank you.
What is that?
It is the stuff of life, sir.
It's incredible.
No. Incredible things are in my lab, back at Dover Hill. That will astound all of you. Mr. Marcel, can I count on your support?
Well, this is expensive.
It is immortality, sir. It is very cheap. Perhaps over lunch.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, yeah, of course. And thank you. If you're ever up near Dover Hill, pay me a visit. There, I will really amaze you. And I hope you will forgive my...
Alright, let's go see Mary.
Arthur! Arthur! Up here! You came!
Yeah, I came. So, what do you need?
Wait there! I'm coming straight down!
What the fuck are you two? That's smart, check your teeth.
Arthur,
Hello, Mary.
you came.
Sure. Whenever you call for me, I'll come.
Oh, Arthur.
What's wrong?
Daddy.
Your father? I'm a bigger fool than I even thought.
I'm begging you, Arthur. I know Daddy was not kind to you, but surely you cannot hate a man for the sin of loving his daughter and wanting better for her than
Than me?
than the choices you
What
make.
choice did I have? Did I ever have?
Oh, I know. You had to live by your code. But your code is... well, it's not right.
Has your way been right, Mary? With you? And Jamie joining a bunch of crazies? And hypocritical daddy with his drinking and whoring and gambling? Huh? Is that what a pure life has gotten you? Begging me for help?
Oh, Arthur. Be kind to me. Please.
Sorry.
I should have asked someone else, but...
But I'm the best guy you know at frightening decent people.
It wasn't that I didn't love you, Arthur. You know that. Oh, Arthur. We were so very young. Think how different life could have been.
Yeah, I think about it. A lot. It all seems so long ago and far away now.
Will you help me try to save Daddy?
Yeah, hope you married.
Where we
I'm a
going?
simp.
What's the old lovable patriarch been up to now?
Oh, Arthur, you know sarcasm is beneath you. He's been gambling and drinking and other things.
Oh, the filthy rotter. Where can we find him?
He said he was going down to the Theodore Eckhart stables. Something about a horse. It's down by the water in the warehouse district near the train yard.
Come on, then.
Don't be a pompous ass, Arthur. It doesn't suit you.
Oh, should I leave that to Daddy?
Leave Daddy alone. He suffers enough.
Well, I suppose I can take some consolation in that.
Oh, Arthur. I should have ran away with you years ago.
Well, you wouldn't.
Oh, really?
No, I didn't. But... well... I don't know.
So what do you think he's up to?
I'm not sure. He keeps saying it's a disgrace a man of his standing has to ride around on some old nag.
Standing? He's usually falling down.
Arthur. He wasn't always this way, but it has got worse. He's drinking and gambling more than ever, pawning things off left and right, mixing with bad people. This is the place. Let me go in and see what kind of a state he's in.
Sure. I'll wait here. Good luck. Scream if you need any help.
Very funny.
You can't stand there.
What, in the street?
Yes, in the street.
Is it your street?
Just get out of here.
Why?
I said, just get out of here.
Listen, partner. I'm waiting on a lady. She's a fine lady. She's just gone inside. If I wasn't waiting on this lady, you'd be dead already. But if you continue to irritate me, I'll kill you. And make my apologies to the lady. It's your call.
Oh, I didn't mean nothing.
Can't I just kill him already?
Apology accepted.
I just want to kill him.
Oh, wait right there.
I have half a mind to kill you
Fucking kill her.
myself.
Daddy!
No.
Oh, Daddy, please, come home. You're tired, Daddy, tired
I
and
have no
unwell.
such thing. You get away from me. You head home. I insist upon it. Leave me be. Damn nuisance.
Excuse me, partner. Still as charming as ever, I see.
Oh, Arthur, he's up to no good. We better follow him.
Okay.
This way. He went around the corner. Wait, Arthur. Any closer and he'll spot us.
We'll just follow the smell.
Arthur, come on. He just went between those crates. Don't lose sight of him. Come here, quick.
Mind where you go. Mind where you go. Sorry?
Think he saw us?
I don't think so.
What did you say to me? I didn't say a thing insulting. I'll wipe that goddamn smirk clean off your face. Ain't you a little old for brawling, mister? Damn you!
Dude's just taking L's.
He's heading across the road.
You know, this is kind of fun.
Shh, he'll hear you. You could have cleaned yourself up a bit.
I didn't realize I was here to impress anyone.
Yeah, you lost it.
He just went left down that alleyway. What's he doing?
Let's go find out. Don't say I never show you a good time.
I'm just glad you're here. What's he doing? What do you think he's doing?
Well, he's either waiting for a woman of dubious morals or he's trying to sell something.
So, Ashton, you got the money?
Seems he's selling something.
Have you got the brooch, Mr. Gillis?
Yes. Here.
Here's the money. That is beautiful.
It's a family heirloom.
That was
Been in the
Mother's
family for
brooch.
years.
Not any longer, Mr. Gillis. Enjoy the money, and should you need any more, I can offer you a loan at a very reasonable rate of interest.
No, thank you. I've heard what happens to folks who take loans from you.
It's not even
I've let
his to
100
sell.
men
No, it's
like
just
you,
a
Mr.
brooch.
Gillis.
At least he didn't get himself
He'll come
killed.
You don't
crawling back
understand.
soon enough.
Mother left it to me. You sold my mother's brooch? How could you?
You!
That's theft.
Oh, speaking of thieves, I see you found your outlaw again.
Hello, sir. Have you been well?
Daddy, how could you?
Mary, wait here. I'll go get the brooch.
Don't hurt anyone, Arthur.
You probably killed someone.
Pay for the brooch. Unless it's like $1,000.
You, Ashton! Hold her right there! God damn it. Idiot. Hey! Stop that coach! Get back here! You hearing me? Stop the damn coach! God damn it! You stop right now! Yeah.
put you up to this?
Yep.
God's sake.
Get out of there.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's just a brooch.
I want that brooch. It wasn't Gillis's to sell.
I bought it fair and square.
How much do you want for it?
I guess I could give it to you for $100.
Here.
Yeah, take the damn thing. Crazy son of a bitch. You don't know who you're messing with. Somebody's gonna pay for this.
Damn that horse.
So I don't think I should have taken the coach back. One negative about this game, fucking being out of range to whistle your horse.
For Christ's sake. Where's that horse got to?
There you are, Sir Horsington.
Okay, my girl.
Fucking love this horse.
Where's your father?
I don't know.
You want me to go find him again?
Not really.
Let's take a walk. I'll take you to the trolley.
Thank you.
Yeah. Got you your brooch back.
I won't ask.
Probably best not.
Hey. What are you doing now? Right this moment?
Why'd you ask?
Well, I was wondering if you wanted to do something. Head to the theater, perhaps.
Theater? Me? Sure, why not?
It'll be fun, Arthur. Let's go to the Relure. They have the strangest acts.
Strangeness I can handle. Well, it's the normal business of life. I can't seem to get a grip on.
You and me both, Arthur. Oh, I've missed you.
Don't start.
You're an idiot, but you'll always be my friend.
Well, of course I'm your friend, but
Friend
you ain't
zones.
always fair with me.
If I was fair with you and a good person, I'd have had you hanged a long time ago.
Well, that's true.
So, shut up and act like a gentleman, or at least try to for once in your brainless life.
You're not a very nice woman, Mrs. Lynn.
Well, look at the company I keep.
I know, it's quite dreadful, isn't it?
It's sort of beautiful, in a gaudy and tasteless way.
It's the only way I know.
Thank you.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sure. You silly man. Come on, let's go find our seats.
And it feels like we should have
here on
faded
the right?
black.
Sure.
Like
After you.
2 minutes ago. I'm gonna have to watch a whole theater thing, aren't I?
Hey, come on, let's get out of here.
Oh.
Welcome!
Okay. Sure,
And
if you want.
thank you
Reckon
for that
we've seen the
thunderous
best of it.
applause.
All right, you better take me to the trolley now, Mr. Morgan.
Of course.
Quite ridiculous, but shame we couldn't stay longer.
Sorry.
We saw
My
none of it.
life wasn't supposed to. Oh. Is it too late for us, Arthur?
I can't lie to you. I'm a wanted man, Mary. If anyone close to me, well, they're wanted too. And I can't have you wrapped up in there. But it's coming to an end. This time it really is.
Run away with me, Arthur. Run away right now and don't look back.
I want to. More than anything, I want to. But I've got some people I need to take care of. Once they're free, then I'm free. Then I can disappear.
But Arthur...
If we're gonna run away anywhere, we need money. Soon, I'll have some.
I know you won't run away. But it's a pretty dream.
Very pretty, but I will once I get some money. I had some, but then some fool got it trapped into a town that I can't go back to. That's another story.
I'll write you.
Yeah.
See you, Mary. Shut up, you dumb trumpet player.
Look out!
Oops. Oh dear.
How's everything?
Hello, sir.
I did 1 or 2 more main missions and I call it quits. Sir? Sir, I think your wagon's broken. Oh. Oh, you got it? Oh my god. Fucking Harlem Globetrotters of fucking wagons. Well done.
Who's that?
Hey, Lenny, all good here?
About the time I was lost in the
Calm
Congo,
down.
became a living god for a
All
few
these
days.
people tell me to hop off my horse.
It's a good one, and it's true. Entirely true.
It's a nice place you brought us to, my brother.
Yes. Lovely, isn't it? Hello, Mary-Beth.
How are you, Arthur?
Fine. How are you?
Well, I'm well, I think. It's been quite a run we've had, but we're still alive.
So, no regrets?
Regrets for what?
Well, for joining this band of maniacs.
If you're a girl without means in this world, life is very scary. You boys cared for me before no one cared for me. Well, life weren't very nice, Arthur. Not after Mama got typhoid, and that was a long time ago.
Sure.
What about you? I heard you ran into that Mary girl.
Yep.
And?
Got me thinking how that all ended. Long time ago now.
What happened?
Well, she didn't love me enough, I guess. Or I wouldn't change.
Huh. Well, she was a fool then, Arthur.
Well, she put a lot of good years in on an outlaw. She definitely was a fool.
In these books, life seems so simple, but in reality, I can't make head nor tail of it.
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan, we have a problem. A real problem. It's Tilly.
What?
She's been taken by them Foreman brothers she used to run with. Come along!
The Foreman brothers? What are they doing here?
Well, I don't know what they've been doing here, but I can tell you what they're going to be doing here. Dying.
Sure. Do we need more guns?
You and I can handle this, Arthur.
Where are we heading?
I'll tell you on the way. Just get going. All right, head for Rhodes. And quick.
She's in the roads?
No. She's at a place called Bradley's house, just west of there.
How do you know?
When we first got here, she told me she was worried that our camp was near a safe house that gang she ran with used from time to time.
And you told Dutch?
No. She spoke to me in confidence. I suppose I didn't think it would be a problem.
And now it is.
Oh, yes.
What do they want with her anyway? I think
Fucking
I saw
bars,
one of the
protection
foremen
shit.
hassling her and Valentine.
Yes, they probably followed us down here. You don't know what happened? She killed one of them, for good reason, but clearly they don't see it that way.
Tilly?
Yes. Young Tilly Jackson. Just drive straight, will you?
You're okay.
Yes. Young Tilly Jackson isn't as sweet
we have
and
one
innocent as
horse
you might
now.
think. But like I say, she was defending herself. She fled and fell in with us right after that. I just hope we can get to her in time.
It's not too far.
If they've touched a single hair on that girl's head, I will eviscerate the sons of bitches.
See? You do care, Miss Grimshaw.
Of course I care. About all of you fools. Anyway, talking of folks disappearing, have you seen that boy Kieran since the party for Jack? Okay, I think that's the place up ahead.
I think there's a guard. So you was just talking about something?
I'll deal with him.
What you want?
Kind sir, we're lost. And in need of some help.
Get out of here.
Oh, I see that kindly face of yours, and I know that for the right inducement, a gentleman such as yourself could be mighty kind.
Now get out of here.
Oh, now you keep saying that. But you don't mean nothing by
I
it.
said...
You said your last words. Well, what are you waiting for? Get in there and find our girl.
Shit! What the hell you think?
It's okay, Miss Tilly. Now, let's get you out of here.
I thought there was...
Yeah, it don't matter what you thought. It's okay. All right, let's go.
Oh, come along, miss. Thank you, both of you.
What happened?
It was Anthony Foreman. He thinks he owns me.
I remember. Where is he?
He went out hunting or something. There were 5 of them, I think.
Well, we killed those fellas there.
There they are.
Come on.
Tilly, grab that gun. Anyone approaches, shoot them.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be just fine.
Now catch that bastard.
The one in front's the ball.
All right, get after them.
Yeah.
There, straight ahead. I saw him go through those bushes. We're coming for you, you bastards! Good shot. They're heading down the hill to the water.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are by the shoreline. You've got a couple more seconds to regret what you did. All right, I think that last one's the boss. Lasso him and we'll take him back to Tilly. Don't let him get away. Don't kill him yet. I want Tilly to have the last word on this bastard.
Yep. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Come on, get him, Arthur.
Come here.
That's it. Now make sure you tie him up real good.
Mom.
You ain't dead yet. Make these nice and tight.
All right, you bring that bastard back to Tilly so we can all have a nice little chat. I'm gonna head over there now to check she's okay.
With pleasure.
I'll take his horse.
Now the fun starts.
What kind of fucking zebra horse do I have?
You have the first idea what you're getting into. I'm Anthony Foreman.
Well, thanks for the introduction, Anthony. Is that Foreman with an E? I want the Undertaker to spell it right.
Funny bastard.
Coward.
Funny bastard. Who are you running with?
She didn't tell you?
She didn't tell me nothing. This rope is cutting into me.
Don't feel so good when you're the one tied up, does it?
She killed me. Go to hell. She killed my goddamn cousin.
Shut the hell up.
All right, damn it.
All right. Here's your man.
Bring him here.
You're coming with me.
Dump him on the ground here. I want to get a good look at him.
So he's still alive then?
I guess.
You see this girl? You leave her alone.
She killed my cousin.
Your goddamn cousin had it coming, Anthony Foreman!
I don't care if she shot your daddy and cooked your mama for breakfast. She's mine. She ate yours.
You know, a friend of mine, he always says, revenge is a fool's game. Now, you want all your boys dead? She had her reasons.
We was family, Tilly Jackson.
You Foreman boys ain't no kind of family I want.
Kill him, Arthur!
You want that?
I want him to go away and tell the remaining of his cousins and the clowns he rides with to leave me alone.
Now, you think you can do that, Anthony? Or should I slit your throat and just save us all the bother?
I'll leave you alone. History is done.
History is never done. It's your call, Arthur. But I'd slit his throat.
Go on. Finish them.
All right, you.
Come on. Let's get you home. Yeah!
Now get out of here.
Fucking try and take. Oh, god damn it. Sir Horsington, I shot a horse because it's trying to take your place.
That horse don't listen.
Help me! Help me! Please! You there! Please, can you help me here?
Hands up now!
Hey, you best damn well listen.
Goddamn bastard.
You are...
What? That guy shot me. So let me get this straight. They shot me. And I'm now wanted. Who are you?
Yep.
Who's that?
Hosea?
Hey, Arthur.
Come on! If we're gonna make it to this party, we sure as shit better clean up a little.
So we're doing this?
Oh, yeah. Old friend Dutch Van der Linde's finally showing his true colors. Social climbing.
Old Senor Bronte, that horrendous snake, has invited us to the ball, Cinderella. So my suggestion is we go and get you a gown.
You son of a bitch.
We are ridiculous. Utterly.
I ain't never been to a ball in my life.
Nor have I, if I am being honest.
I used to quite often. There can be fine pickings.
No pickpocketing. We are here to make real contact.
What kind of contact?
Well, I don't know. We'll find what we can. All I know for sure is we are going to a party at the mayor's house, and the guest of honor is the worst crook in town. I'm sure that we will find something.
Okay.
Gentlemen, Luca, I'm afraid the mayor does not allow guns at official functions after last year's incident. Luca here will take you to Mr. Bronte. I believe he is expecting you.
Follow me, gentlemen. This way, please, gentlemen. Senior Bronte will be so pleased that you made it.
We are honored to be here.
That's wonderful, wonderful. Come this way.
But no, would be going to his gun party. I would have
Mr.
fucking
Bronte is
dressed up.
very good friends with the mayor. Good evening, Pierre.
Senor Napoli?
As long as the mayor behaves himself, you know. Mr. Bronte, he has that thing, you know, respect.
Hosea, Bill, you join the party. We'll meet you out back after we pay our respects to Senor Bronte.
Come.
We'll meet you out in the balcony when you're done.
Ah, the angry cowboys, you arrived. And you've washed per la prima volta questo mese, senza dubbio.
This is quite a party you've invited us to.
Yes, quite something. Although I'm not quite sure what.
So, this is Saint Denis High Society.
Yes, apparently so.
And all these people, these are friends of yours, Senor Bronte?
No, not quite, not quite. But they certainly are afraid of me. Like that one. See that wretch? He's the mayor. Henri Lemieux. He'll do anything for $1, and I mean anything.
Politics is a foul business.
Yes. Oh, and that one too. That is Alberto Fusar. He owns a sugar plantation out on the island, and he comes here to whore and despoil himself. Oh, and that is Hobart Crawley, a Confederate major in the war. I mean, a hero, they say, but that is his very young wife. I mean, a young mistress, that's the natural order of things, yes, but a young wife, it's unseemly. Oh, the Redskins. I have no sympathy for them, because whoever is stupid enough to get tricked by the Americans, no, they get what they deserve, huh? Yes, and a letter to the mayor. Oh, yeah, that'll save you. And that is Hector Fellows. This self-righteous newspaper man. Maybe you will kill him for me one day.
Well, we're not paid killers as such, not in cold blood anyway.
I did not know you were so particular that you wouldn't help a friend.
Oh, I'm willing to help in any way I can, within reason.
I'm going to pretend to understand what that means.
I meant no offense, sir.
None taken. None taken! All these vulgar people, they hate me. Non vedo l'ora di guardarti morire.
Well, it has been wonderful conversing with you, but I can tell that you are very busy, and I won't waste any more of your time.
Yes, yes, yes. Go, enjoy yourselves, and mingle with this vulgar scum. It'll make you long for the days when you could shoot each other and screw cows out on the open range.
Those sure were the days. Good day, gentlemen.
Fuck this guy. I hope we shoot him in the
Before
head.
you go, what exactly are your plans here?
Well, we've not made any... Well, we are going to need some money.
Money, yes, of course. Well, there's money at the trolley station. They keep a lot of cash there in the day. Now, I could not involve myself in such matters. But you, as a guest, yes, as my guest, bah, do it, huh? Okay, good day, gentlemen.
Goodbye.
Ok, ragazzi, adesso il vino buono.
I'll show you to the party, gentlemen, if you'll kindly follow me.
Oh, you locked that door.
Gentlemen, enjoy your evening and welcome once again to Saint Denis. Ciao, ciao.
Gentlemen, let's go ingratiate ourselves. Okay. Go find the mayor if you can and stay out of trouble and steal nothing unless it's information. Of course. Jose, you go find us someplace to rob. Bill, go make
Ah, get me a bloody drink, will you? A small one.
Champagne, sir?
Swim lengths in, you know?
Yes, madam. Good
You
evening.
know,
Good evening, mister.
I'm drunk. You know.
Fine evening to you.
Hi there. How are you, ladies?
The truth
Bonjour,
is, since
monsieur.
the war, the country's doomed itself.
Evening, folks.
Gentlemen,
How do you do?
Featherstone
Evening, sir.
Chambers. Pleased to meet you.
Preston James.
Hello, sir.
I mean, modern art is all very well, but my daughter could do better.
Oh, you're not such a Philistine.
Would you like some champagne?
Of course. Thank you, sir. You are quite the gentleman. Clearly not from this swampy hell.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ladies, I'll see you next week.
Sit down and have a little rest.
How are you?
How was the show? I heard you went.
How are you all doing?
Outrageous.
Hello, mister.
These dances. Well,
Evening, gentlemen.
if that's French culture for you.
Hello, sir.
Sir?
French lesson.
Evening, all.
Gentlemen,
Oh.
I hope you're having
Hello.
a fine evening.
Evening, ladies.
Good to see you again.
How do you do?
This intellectual here was just insulting me regarding the Redskins. I did no such thing.
How's it going with you?
I suggested that all of us, as Americans, had a duty to take care of people living in this land. And that extends to Saint Denis.
It ain't complex, MU. And only an idiot like you, buddy, would try to make it so.
I will not deny idiocy, sir, but perhaps now is not the time.
Typical pansy.
You are drunk, Ferdinand.
I'm not drunk, you fool. But this man loves darkies.
Hey, you are pretty drunk. Yeah, what say you and me toot off?
Get your hands off me.
Come on, sleep it off. Sit down and calm down. Count to 1,000. Then you can rejoin the...
Thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
Henri Lemieux. I hope you're enjoying my party.
The mayor.
Allegedly.
That's quite a place you got here.
It's not mine, and the city is horribly in debt, but we can still put on a good show. Do you know Evelyn Miller?
My lord. The writer?
Well, we seem to have another deranged drunkard on our hands.
Shall we?
Oh, my lord, they're fantastic.
Excuse me, brother. Monsieur, please. Mr. Cornwall was quite insistent, I'm afraid. He shouted down the telephone for several minutes.
Mr. Cornwall is a horse's ass, and a bad horse.
I'm very sorry, sir.
It's not your fault. I'm a fool for trusting him. I'll come in and sign it in a minute. Let me enjoy the fireworks.
Of course.
Did he say something about Cornwall? Yes. Find out what. Sure.
Oh, how do you do?
Bonjour.
No problems? Everything's fine. We have the place well secured.
Good. Mr. Bronte has a habit of wandering about and reading whatever he likes.
We're watching him and his men like hawks.
Thank you, Mr. Terrapin.
Hey! Is everything taken care of? The telephone, it keeps ringing.
The mayor said he will sign later. Marie! Marie! Find that little reprobate Jip and beat him. I will not have standard slip in this house. Have you lost your mind? I said, have you lost your mind? Come here.
Fuck this
Come
guy.
here. Look at me. Look at me. Who do you think you are?
Oh, fuck this guy.
This
Can I
area is
kill
not
him?
meant for the likes of you, you know this. Standards in this house are slipping. This is a final warning to you, miss. A final warning. Now get out of my sight.
Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Top secret. Extremely confidential. Very interesting.
Hello there.
Don't worry,
You have a
you're
problem,
here.
so what is it? What could possibly be the matter?
Hi there. Is that room, fella?
Find anything? I think so.
Nothing. This town is a waste of time.
Maybe not. I think... Gentlemen, I think we're done here.
What did you find out?
There's plenty of money moves through here, of course, and I think I found out how we can grab some of it. Big bank. Real one, I mean. But not yet.
A city bank?
Maybe. And a stuffed one. If we're gonna leave, that could be the one thing we need.
There's also that trolley car station Senor Bronte told us about, and I heard about a high-stakes poker game. Come on. Here comes Lenny. All right, let's get in. Go home.
I ain't never felt so awkward in all my life. All them folk all so pleased with themselves. Oh, high society's pigeon shit. If you ask me, it's more like torture.
Well, that's sort of the point, isn't it? Let the people torture themselves.
Here's them papers I took.
Anybody see you take this?
I don't think so.
I might have an idea. Let me think on it. Interesting times.
I guess. So what's next? Dancing lessons? Deportment?
More along the lines of armed robbery. Hosea is handling reconnaissance on the bank. He and Abigail are gonna run some distractions, see how the law reacts.
Good.
Oh, and I spoke to Evelyn Miller. Fine man. Here helping the Indian chief we saw.
Yeah, I met him too, with the mayor.
He's lobbying officials in Saint Denis on their behalf. Maybe we could help.
Maybe.
Now, I think there's a lot of money on the riverboat. A lot of money. And Trelawney, he's investigating for us. He says to meet him at the Taylor's.
Okay.
One big score down here, Arthur, and we disappear. We are almost heading home.
Where is home?
I don't know. Exactly. But I can smell it. I'm gonna go investigate this trolley thing old Bronte was talking about.
Okay.
Alright, I think that will do me. Thank you all for watching. I will see you next time.